What's up, Deshaun? What's up, Jake? What's up, Zach? What's up, Dustin? After the no death roll, we're gonna do some Coliseum. So, hope you're ready for Coliseum. Having a lot of fun with Coliseum lately. Next week, I'm gonna be doing a build that's the basic club. We're doing 2 basic clubs, so it'll be an interesting PvP situation to get good with the club next week. Because right now we're doing Yurumi, which I love Yurumi, man. Yurumi are fucking amazing. This run is probably going to be a Caestus run, actually. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. The club, they got buffed. It has a buff too, so it got buffed. So I mean, it might be really viable in PvP. It's either that or I go great sword in one hand and axe in the other hand. I'm not sure which one yet. Should I put some music on? It's been a while since I put music on. I don't even know why I'm getting this. I'm gonna take my time on this run. I haven't ran a no death run in a week, so I'm just gonna take my time. That's like the worst thing to farm, Dustin. You know that already. Yep. What's up, Brian? Welcome. You know that's the worst. One of the worst weapons to farm, dude. You already know that. I know that. It takes forever to get any of those to drop. Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Today we will be doing a fist weapons run. No death run number 260 out of 1,000. The goal is 1,000 no death runs. I currently have 259 no death runs in the Soulsborne series, my friends. We're getting there slowly but surely. So, I don't know if I'm gonna go with the spiked Caestus or just the Caestus. I'm not sure which one yet. I mean, I think the spiked is the easiest one to get early, right? Because you don't have to fight anybody to grab it. So I might go grab that first. I don't think I want to do bleed. I'm gonna do like a strength character. More than likely. But bleed might be good against ONS. You know what? I'm just gonna use a different weapon against Godskin Duo because why not? They're gonna suck with fists, so I'm just gonna use a different weapon for them. I think I'll use the Golden Halberd to kill them. Probably be best because I already have the strength requirement for it and the faith requirement. So let's just do that instead. I don't want to have time to, man. I'm still really busy with Elden Ring, especially with PvP. I'm really enjoying the PvP. I probably won't have time to play it. Doesn't sound so bad, but when there's only one dude. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. There's only one dude in that one dungeon, in that little corridor. That's it. It's freaking ridiculous, man.
They say,
You know?
I can play turning root to aid you. You need go to the foot.
It's ridiculous. What's up, Boydwell? Welcome, man.
Summon me. I bequeath.
She bequeaths me.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
She bequeaths me, man. All them chicks always bequeath you. A lump of flesh. I missed it. DS1 is good, man. I played too much DS1. I can't really play it as much as I used to. I played like 2 years of DS1, dude. On stream. Excited? Bitches be queefing. Dude, made me laugh. Oh, man. Shouldn't have made me laugh, but it made me laugh. Nice, dude. Enjoy your playthrough of Elden Ring, Eddie. It's fucking amazing. It's a great game, dude. Definitely a really good game. Oh yeah, let's go get some extra runes because we're gonna have to upgrade a weapon. Usually you go for a +8 weapon right away, but this time we're not doing that. So I'm gonna have to get it to +8 before we start doing anything in the game, which is gonna take longer than usual. You know? You gonna hop there? So I'm gonna have to grab some shit here. That hurt, thanks. Fucking snake boy. Trust your ass. That fucking ram behind me too. He's gonna be like coming after me. Alright. What's up, Jose? You think you're gonna have a build ready for the Coliseum later today or no? Hey, thanks for the stars, Wade. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, dude, it's been a while since I played Chivalry, dude. You're not up for Coliseum, Steven, or no? I love Coliseum, bro.
Oh, shit. Am I? Are you here as a customer?
Practically lost though my quest line. Practically lost though my playthrough. I'm sure I fucked up quest line after quest line. Yeah, that's how it be the first time you play through the game, dude. I did the same thing. Thanks for the stars, Eddie. I appreciate it, man. No, yeah, that's how I did it the first time too. I think everybody does that though. I mean, it's just trial and error, dude. That's pretty much it with, especially your first playthrough if you don't watch any spoilers. I know, I fucked up a bunch. So yeah, it's easy to fuck up. It's easy to fuck up quest lines when you don't know what the hell they are. You know. I respect. Try to figure out something. I want an aggressive build. Pits out crazy damage. Any suggestions? It depends on what kind of build you want to go for. So like my character currently, my PvP character is all strength based, and all the weapons I'm using are strength based. So they're all about distance and speed. And depending on the specific type of weapon that my enemy is going to have, it depends on the amount of aggression that I put out. So that's usually how I gauge it. I don't gauge it just based on playstyle, like I'm going to be super aggressive the whole time, because that usually gets me killed. So what I usually do is I look at what my character, what the character I'm fighting has, and what kind of weapon and style that he has, and then I usually address my fighting style based on that alone. So I think having a well-rounded character is probably a better, like, concept, if that makes sense, as opposed to building around just one weapon. You know what I mean? So having like a well-rounded arsenal is probably best. But if you're just starting out in the arena, the more aggressive you are, the better. In some cases, especially since people aren't very skilled in arena yet. So I'm gonna say something quick. Probably like just basic double swords, even strength based, and having a great sword just to chase would be good. Like having a great sword or something like you know, that you can crouch poke with and like stun lock, and then whenever they get too quick, then you can chase them down with like a broadsword or some shit like that. Like just basic, man. Like I use the Caestus because the Caestus is a poison breaker, and if they're using, like, if they're running around the arena, because they're lightweight, I can smack them around with the Caestus and they can't escape. The whip is also for when they get too far away, when they're trying to avoid the roll catches, and I can just slap them with it. So like I said, it's probably good to have a quick weapon and a big weapon too, if you want to use some kind of strength build or something like that, man. But if you're just like, yeah, we're gonna do Call of Duty later. So it just depends on what kind of build you want to do. Really, I avoid magic at all costs. I don't like using magic. Obviously, I never used magic on any of my PvP build yet. So, doesn't mean that I won't eventually do that. It's just I'm not interested in doing it. I don't like magic at all. Stay golden, Pony Boy. What's up, Dalton? Welcome. Like halberd's good, man. Honestly, like if you're gonna it's your first arena, the golden halberd is probably one of the better weapons, because if you chase L1 poke, it's got the heftier damage bonus. So the heftier damage bonus on the golden halberd, it's one of the most damaging weapons in the game, actually, just for being so basic. And I'm not talking about two-handing it, I'm talking about one-handing it. It's quick as fuck when you chase people down, and they can't avoid the poke. They just can't, dude. You know? They just can't. So I'd suggest probably golden halberd, dude. You know? Put on the wrong sock in the morning. No, you're doing magic? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a magic playthrough in this game, actually. I've done, a lot of people don't know the difference between incants and magic, I noticed, dude. Like, a lot of the noobs, like, that have never played a Souls game, they think that weapon arts are magic. I noticed that's why we get a lot of the WoG spammers in fucking Arena. Because they don't understand that WoG isn't a fucking spell. It's a fucking weapon art. And it's like, you have no purity in your build, bro. Like, why are you being a fucking noob killer? Like, it's annoying as hell. Alright, man, sounds good. The red braids are really good, dude. They're really, really good. Yeah. So pop on after the no death run, and then we'll be there doing that. Reptile dysfunction, I've heard that one before. Haven't used mini magic on my playthrough. Started Confessor and Kent build. Got bored already. Strength of PvP. Yeah, because I love my strength character. He's very versatile. Like, you may not believe it, but strength is very versatile depending on the weapons that you're using. Like, you can be quick as fuck and still be a strength character. I mean, I'm using whips, dude, in my fucking strength character. So, I mean, there you go. And it's just all about thinking outside the box, dude. Finding what scales properly. There's weapons that are really cool, but they don't skill for shit, and they do shit damage. So you gotta be careful and not invest all your stats in some shitty fucking weapon. Oh, it's viable. It's actually really viable, Jose. You just have to use it. They buffed it. So the thing you gotta understand is if you're using the greatsword, the best strategy to use is to get close to your enemy. Number one. Number two, swinging isn't where it's at anymore with the greatsword. What it's all about with the greatsword is poking. Believe it or not. So what you want to do is if you're going to use a greatsword, you want to have a setup where you have like the spirit talisman and the charged talisman. And what you want to do is you want to get in close and bait them to roll away. As they roll away, you crouch down and you poke them, which gives you a damage boost because of the spirit talisman. Because it doesn't matter if the weapon's pierce or not, or you know, like a fucking thrusting weapon. But as long as you use the poke, you get the boost damage from it. And if you charge it or something, you get even more damage. So I mean, it's all about how you use the weapon. It's really good if you use it right. And like, for instance, if you offhand a like an axe, like I say, I put like an executioner's axe in one hand. Once you poke somebody, they'll be poise broken for a matter of a half second, and then you can hit them automatically with the axe, and they can't roll away from you. So you're doing twice as much damage. So it's all about how you use the weapon. It doesn't mean it's not viable. It is. It just depends on how good you are with the weapon itself. So. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? What'd she do? Yeah, because the thing is in Dark Souls 3, the swing is more powerful than the poke. In this game, the poke is more powerful than the swing. The swing is only good for catching people when they're running away from you or running towards you. The jump swing is really good for when they're running towards you too. Like if you jump backwards and swing at the same time, you'll catch them in the face. Like it's actually quite good. You just have to know how to use the weapon. That's pretty much it. All right, we'll see you later, Eddie. Have a good one, man. I beat Mario. Took you two tries. Cool, man. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Mel? How you doing, man? You finally got Elden Ring, huh? Nice, dude. DJ. Glad to hear that, man. Explore, yeah, go exploring, bro. Best thing to do in the game, actually. I've been doing nothing but, what do you call it, Coliseum, bro. That's all I've been doing, literally, since it came out. Tournament? You mean like an actual tournament? Nah, I don't do tournaments, dude. I'm not into tournaments. I'm like a Mr. Miyagi type dude. I don't like challenging other people. I like challenging myself. If people come along and they want to be challenged by me, then I'll fight them. But I'm not really interested in fighting a lot of people all the time and trying to win over them. Ah, that's freaking amazing, Mel. I'm glad to hear that. I've heard of that. I've never played it, Wade. Tear them up, though, man. That's the thing. It's not about being better than people, man. You know, that's kind of why I do what I do. I do it because I just enjoy doing it. That's kind of the thing. Maybe for fun. If people want to do tournament for fun, like no winner, then yeah, I'm down. But if it's like, oh, you're the champion, yeah, I don't want to be the champion. I'm not a fan of being the champion of things. I just enjoy myself. I have a good time. That's basically where it comes down to. Nothing against people that do that, though. I mean, if that's your thing, do it, man. Get it done. You know what I mean? That's your vibe. Go for it. No problems at all with it. Lord of all tomatoes. That's true. I did. I won the sleepless King award for my 200-hour run, and that was my own award that I created for myself for participating. Tomato ketchup 100%. Yeah, I agree, dude. Oh, dude, we straight up passed it, dude. Fuck. Well, that dog's gonna eat my ass if I stay there, so I'm gonna go this way. We passed where we need to get the weapon. I'm an idiot. It's alright, I guess. Three more days in at 666. Yeah, dude. I'm almost at 666 people on TikTok. I'm excited about that, actually. It's pretty funny.
Forgive me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
1,200 days? Damn, Michael, dude, you've been here for a while, bro. You believe it's been fucking 4 years I've been streaming on this motherfucker? It's crazy. I say fuck a lot, by the way. If you're brand new to the stream, I'm sorry. Fucking get over it, motherfuckers, because I just say fuck like fucking all the time. Okay? Sorry, I'm not Cutie Pie, okay? And I'm not as beautiful as Markiplier, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm here. I'm bald. I'm beautiful. That's how it works, dude. Welcome to the stream, bitches. I don't have a TikTok, so I might create an account as well. So you can troll me on there too? No, I'm just kidding. I know it's you, Mel. I know already. I just don't care. Now you're beautiful? Yeah. Thank you, man. You sing from time to time? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I do that. I do indeed do that. Are you gonna jump across the bridge? I want to see. Oh, they can't jump over there. That's weird. No, that one did. Wouldn't recommend it. That one, it's overrated. You're right. Why is there so many dead dragons around here, man? All I see is dead dragon ass everywhere. Literally. Just dead dragon ass everywhere.
Well, it's been how can I?
I need 10 dexterity to use a Caestus? What world are we living in here? Great Samurai named him Butt to Side. Nice, bro. It's funny because I'm looking at OBS. Dude, what was with the dude yesterday? I don't know anything about anime. This dude came in. We were doing a 1v1 out of nowhere, and I think he was an anime bad guy or something. I don't know who the hell he was. He could have been a JoJo reference. I have fucking no idea. I don't know anything about anime. But he shows up like with all this lightning and shit, and I whooped his ass, and he disconnected. He just discoed. Like, after I whooped him the second time, he was just like, okay, well, I'm gone. That was it. He was done. And I'm like, okay, I guess, I don't know what the hell that was about, but whatever. He had the lightning spear and everything, being all anime and shit. And I beat the living crap out of him. I don't know if he was somebody from stream trying to be funny, or if it was like a legit serious thing. If it was a legit serious thing, I wasn't trying to be mean. I just didn't know what was happening. I think you were under-leveled, too, probably. Weakness is weak, I guess. I don't know, man. I just don't know shit about anime. It's not my fault. All I do is fucking read books and play video games and listen to music. That's all I do. I don't watch TV. I don't even go on my own personal social media at all. Like, I don't do that. I think the last time I went on a personal Facebook page was like just to share my shit. That's literally all I do. Stance you get from Edgelord? Oh, okay. What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know anything about anime. Like, if it came out after 1999, I don't know jack shit about anime. That's what it comes down to. I really don't. Like, I don't know anything about One Piece. I have no idea. I know that's existed a lot longer than 1999, but I've never read manga for One Piece. The only manga I ever read was Battle Royale and fucking Berserk. Those are the only two mangas I ever read. So I don't know shit about anime or manga. I'm not an otaku or a fucking weeb. I don't know anything about that shit. Not saying it's bad if you are. I'm grateful that you found something you enjoy. I just don't know anything about it. Nothing bad about it. I just don't know. That's what it comes down to. Have you read books? Yeah, I read The Art of War. I started reading The Art of War actually when I was about 11 to 12 years old. The first time I read The Tao by Lao Tzu, I was about 6. And then I kept reading it until I was about 14, until I finally kind of understood it. And now I can kind of really grasp what he was saying in the book. But yeah, there was a lot of like Buddha and stuff when I was younger. Well, I read a lot of Eastern philosophy, man. You know? I'm a big fan of Eastern philosophy because of the fact that I read so much when I was a kid by accident. It wasn't even on purpose. Like it just happened to be in my library, my school library, and I was like, this has Chinese characters. I'm gonna read this. You know, and just lo and behold, because I was going to karate by force, like I didn't choose to go to karate, by the way. I was forced to go to karate by my parents from a young age, and I was kind of forced to get into Japanese culture. It wasn't something that I wanted to be a part of, actually, which is weird, right? Like, a lot of kids will go and watch Karate Kid and shit, and they'll be like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna become Karate Kid. I want to be like the Ninja Turtles. And don't get me wrong, I love the Ninja Turtles and shit, man, but I wasn't one of those kids. And it was like I was forced to go to martial arts classes. And then I just kind of grew into loving it because I had a natural skill involved with hand-eye coordination and learning forms and sets and moves and shit. It's also why it transcends into Souls playing, because I've been doing it so long, man, learning moves and patterns and shit, you know. But yeah, it was just weird. I never just saw anime and was like, yeah, I want to do that. I want to watch that. Like, no, never been that dude. Like, when I got into Japanese culture, it was never popular Japanese culture. It was always ancient Japanese culture, or Chinese culture, or Indo-Chinese culture, or, you know what I mean? It was never just, oh, well, I'm gonna go to Tokyo and become, you know, an otaku and, you know, go to art school and learn how to draw. I never did any of that. Like, I know a lot of cats like that, though, you know. And there's nothing wrong with being that dude, but I just never cared enough. You know, a lot of the stuff that I know from Japanese culture happens to be just by proxy from martial arts training and history and shit like that. That's pretty much it. And I like the cinema, but I like the actual cinema, not the anime cinema. You know, I'm not gonna watch anime. I'll watch like films. You know what I mean? Japanese films are pretty cool. 90s, yeah. For me, it wasn't. That's the thing. Over here, it was Saturday morning cartoons. So I had G.I. Joe, He-Man, and Thundercats, bro. That's what we had down here. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, it's still anime, in a sense. It really is. Like, there's no difference there. It's fucking anime, but it's a different type of vibe, bro. You know, because knowing is half the battle. That's what I was taught by G.I. Joe. And Mask. What's up, Steven? Welcome. Knowing is half the battle. He-Man. The Masters of the Universe. What's up, Marius? Welcome. Transformers are so good, bro. Yeah, I remember Transformers. I'll get you, He-Man. It feels good being evil. I can appreciate. Dude, Ariana Grande is my favorite, man. I don't know why it's surprising. Like, I literally listen to her every day. Like, this is literally the truth. If I'm not listening to Dua Lipa, I will be listening to fucking Ariana Grande. And I'll literally listen to Ariana Grande at least 4 or 5 times a day. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, I will sit there and I will listen to, like, Sweetener album over and over again. A client was talking to me about Art of War, never read it. He was telling me about taught valuable lessons on how to deal with conflict. Yep, it's true. I mean, that's the thing about it. It also, like, because a lot of times the Western civilization is super aggressive with certain things. Being passive isn't necessarily giving up. Sometimes you have to play the long game to win. That's what people don't understand. There's also a book called The Book of Five Rings, which is really beneficial too, by Muramura Musashi, which it illustrates also in depth a lot of treatises into mental warfare, physical warfare, shit like that. So I utilize a lot of that in my own life, actually, when it comes to dealing with people that don't like me. They don't even realize a lot of the times that I'm winning, because I've won a lot, and they don't even realize that I'm still here. So technically, I've still won quite a bit, you know.
Well, there's been a... How can I help? Have a safe journey.
Dude, Problem is a great fucking track, dude. It really is a great track. Oh yeah, Tetnahan, yeah. Tetnahan's pretty cool, man. He's the Buddhist monk, right? Yeah. I like him and stuff, but when it gets like too into the Buddhism thing, I kind of just vibe out a little bit. Just because I was heavily into Buddhism for a while. Let's see, what we're gonna do here. Alright, it's gonna be a long ass fight. That's because we're not gonna have enough damage, but once we kill this guy, it'll get a little easier. We're gonna need to buy the rest of the components, that's why. I'm reading the Witcher series too, man. I'm on Blood of Elves right now, actually. But I gotta stop reading that because Goggins just put out a new book in the beginning of December, so I'm gonna do Goggins' book first. Last Goggins' book was fucking brilliant, dude. I loved it. So Wheel of Time, I haven't read any Wheel of Times at all. That's not bad. Could be worse. What's up, Overkill? Welcome in. What's up, Bo? Welcome, man. How's it going? Smoldering with thy meager flame. How's it going, Bo? Bought me 17 gaming laptop for Christmas. That's badass as fuck, dude. Hell yeah, that's nice, dude. You be able to play on PC with me at some point? Do some fucking Coliseum? Thanks for the stars, Wade. Appreciate it, man. That's all I'm gonna do is try to get people to play Coliseum with me. You know that, right? $25. I mean, I'm gonna need some. Do I have enough to buy it? No, I don't have enough. But we could go. Well, let's go through Liurnia. Let's go through Liurnia of the Lakes, because I have $4,000. So let's go through Liurnia real quick, just so I can upgrade this a little, make it a little easier than having to do this shit. Foul boy, Elden God of War. Thanks for the stars, Wade. I appreciate it, man. Oh man, it's nighttime. I hate nighttime. We're not doing nighttime. I think I have like 20 no death runs in Elden Ring already. Something like that. Some shit like that. Yeah, dude, enjoy, man. If you haven't had one in 10 years especially, fucking enjoy the shit out of that, because that comes around once in a long time, bro. If you're not doing what I do, where you have to buy equipment and shit, man. I know that vibe back in the day, like at least 10 years ago. You know what I mean? When you finally had something badass to play with. So yeah, dude, enjoy that shit. It's gonna be good. What's up, CJ? Welcome to the stream, man. I don't care what anybody says, dude. Fucking Coliseum is fun, bro. Like, I'm gonna commit and say that. Like, a lot of people will get sour about it. But I think, like, as long as you follow rules, like, it's not so bad. Like I've been doing, like, I have my own rules now. Like, I don't fuck around with people that are spawning in and shit. I wait for their partner to spawn in after I kill them. Like, stuff like that. Like, being honorable is pretty cool. But, you know, if somebody starts being a bitch, then I'll thrash the shit out of both of them. You know? But that's the thing about it. You have to be a real bitch to do that. Like, I posted this video, people got all sour about it, and I was bullying these two fucking dudes that were wogging and shit the last, like, fucking 2 rounds or whatever beforehand. They got all sour because they're like, whoa, that's bullying. And it's like, well, they're sour little bitches, so I'm gonna fucking hurt them. That's how it works. Like, if you're gonna be a sour little bitch, I'm gonna hurt you. Like, it's just how it goes. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. But if you're being, like, spammy as fuck and you're not playing the game, like, right and not being honorable and shit, then I probably will whoop your ass. That's just how it goes. You know what I mean? But Arena, I think the Coliseum is badass as fuck. I enjoy it. I like it because it's not 1v1. I hate 1v1. It's boring to me. I know a lot of people really love the 1v1 shit, and there's nothing wrong with loving 1v1s. They're cool as hell, like, if you do them right and you have builds and you're trying to get all sweaty up in there, and that's cool as shit. But I don't like that. The thing is for me, it's like this. Okay, so, like, 1v1's like being in a fucking, you know, like you're in a regular arena, like you're in an MMA fight. You're fighting one dude, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of skill involved, a lot of patience, a lot of practice and stuff that takes years to do it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Completely respect it, right? But I'm not about the 1v1. The reason why is because I grew up on the street. It honestly used to fighting multiple people at once, hence why I used to invade so much. I don't like fighting one person. It's boring, and there's no excitement for me. And it's not saying that it's not exciting, because it is. But not for me. Does that make sense? There's nothing wrong with it. That's just how it goes. I just don't find it interesting. In your car, yeah. Yeah, dude, it'd be like that. It do be like that. Well, I've probably put like 10 grand into this. You know? More than likely put like 10 grand. 10 grand into PC gaming. 1v1, 2v2, 3v1, 6v2, yeah, yeah, that's the thing. There needs to be proper etiquette. There isn't really a proper etiquette yet. So, and a lot of kids are new too. They're not used to Dark Souls PvP, so they're just gonna start spamming. That's just how it goes. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Yeah, it's just a natural order of things, you know what I mean, man? That's kind of how it goes. Especially when there's so many newcomers. Like, they don't understand, like, there's got to be an etiquette. Like, that there needs to be a reason why that... Because if not, you're going to get punished. And that's what I've been doing, is punishing people. Here and there. Not everybody. If they're respectful, then I'll do whatever it is to do. Just fight them. But if it gets crazy, then I'll just start beating the living crap out of them. Yeah, there's a lot of non-skilled people. That's why it's kind of hard to find a good group. Like, I'll get into some fights where they're really, really sweaty, you know? The two real good dudes, and then I'll get into a fight where the dude doesn't even know his ass from an elbow, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of like that. Hopefully it starts to change, because I think it's going to weed out people that don't want to commit to learning the game, you know what I mean? Or get them to get better at the game, one or the other. They crave punishment? Yeah. Well, it's just like when your kid starts acting up, what are you going to do? You know, that's the thing about it. The kid starts acting up, the only way to train the kid, I mean, as sad as it is to say, is to punish the kid. That's how it works. Once you get this shit beaten out of you, then you stopped. Like, okay, so this is a good example of that, right? Okay. Nowadays, okay, I grew up in a Mexican house, right? Mexican people. They're not fun people when you fuck with them. They're not. You don't want to fuck with Mexican people. Don't ever do that. Just saying that. Don't ever fuck with Mexican people. It's a bad idea. Okay? But when I was a kid, growing up, if my mom called me from across the fucking room, right? If my mom called me from across... No, she called me from across the house, right? She's in the kitchen. I'm in my bedroom. The last thing in hell you ever want to do is scream back at her, "What, Mom?" You know what would happen to you if you screamed back at her, "What do you want? What, Mom?" She would go over there and whoop your ass, bro. You don't do that in a Mexican house. You don't. Kids nowadays be doing that shit, getting away with it. When I was a kid, if you pulled that shit, you get your ass whooped, bro. What are you yelling at me for? Boom. Slap. You know, like, don't you fuck around like that in the Mexican house, you know?
Lay out your arms then.
Be respectful, bitch, you know? Like, don't be fucking, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that in a fucking Mexican house, dude. Use a proof as an Uchi katana. Oh, dude. But you get what I'm saying. There's the difference. That's why, like you said, arena needs the Coliseum needs to like be kind of like brought up on proper etiquette. That's kind of it. You gotta lay the fucking smack down sometimes, man. It may be ruthless and kind of cold-hearted, but that's how people learn, man. That's how you learn not to do certain things, by getting your ass whooped. Three v1, yeah. What's up, Sebastian? Welcome. No, but you get the vibe, you know what I mean? That's kind of that's literally it. Kids nowadays get whatever they want. You know, when I was a kid, dude, if I didn't like the food, my mom used to tell me the same thing every single time. Well, eat shit in Spanish. You don't like it, eat shit. That's literally what she used to tell me. There was no, oh, I'm gonna make you mac and cheese, mijo. You don't want to eat the tacos, I'll make you some fucking mac. No, you don't like that shit, eat shit. Eat nothing. Go to your bedroom and eat nothing at all, because that's what you're gonna get. Fucking nothing. That's basically it. All these kids, man, are pampered nowadays, dude. Rivers of Blood or Moonveil? Moonveil because it's balanced. Don't get me wrong, Rivers of Blood is balanced now, but it's just trash. Moonveil, you can catch people pretty good. It's easy to dodge too, it's fair. It's not a bullshit weapon. Like, if you know how to dodge it, you won't have a problem. If you don't know how to dodge it, that's your fault. That's basically it. I'm gonna die. More balanced. Yeah, Moonveil is actually really good. It's a good weapon. I don't use it on PvP. I did some invasions with it though. But yeah, it's quite a good weapon. Really? You want to get these fists, boy? Okay, well, you got them. Hope you're happy. I'm confused on stat distribution gameplay. It depends on what build you're going for. So like for instance, if you're trying to lean more towards like magic damage, casting, and all that other stuff, you would want to scale it with the what do you call it? God damn it, this dude's woken up. You want to scale it with the with some intelligence, but it mostly scales with dexterity. So all you really need is the base amount of intelligence to wield it. You don't even really need to level intelligence beyond that. What really carries the weapon altogether, which will increase the magic damage, is intelligence. You know what I mean? But what carries it is dexterity, literally. I use Nagakiba all the way to Fire Giant. Yeah, I'm probably change out my fist weapon next week for the Qatar, because it's got a really powerful moveset, dude. You know what I mean? It really does. It's a beast, bro. Like, it has so much poise, hyper armor shit on it. It's pretty good. Especially with the thrusting attack, it's kind of cheap, but it's a good ass weapon, Joey. You just switched. Yeah, dexterity is where it's at. But with you gotta understand, with katanas, man, the only way you're gonna do a lot of damage to Fire Giant is either charged attacks, jump attacks, or the weapon art. You're not gonna do anything from just R1ing him. You know what's Nagakiba? Okay. Bloody slashed his heels? Yeah, that's a good way to do it, man. That's all I'm saying. Very nimble despite his size, yeah. Really? Really? The hitbox is what I gotta watch out for. Did you see that? That hitbox is trash, dude. Like literal trash. I was right in his face and I still couldn't hit him. Are you serious? Really? Look at this. Do you see that? Exactly what I'm talking about.
I am the Lord.
That was such trash, dude.
All that is golden. And one day we'll return.
First rebuild, dude. Enjoy the game, man. It's a fun game, dude.
Bathed
Your
in
first time
grace.
playing it, yeah, you definitely enjoy it. That was terrible, dude. The fucking hitboxes are trash. It's gonna be an interesting run because of that. I thought they would have fixed the hitboxes a bit, but they didn't fucking do it. What's up, Jane? Welcome. Storm Hill Shack. What's up, Elias? Welcome. I've been good, man. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate it, man. I slept a long time, 8 hours. That's a long time for you, yeah. Long time for me too. The baby's got her dress rehearsal today for her winter ballet. Pretty excited about it, actually. She was wearing makeup and glitter, and she had her little tutu on, and it was so fucking adorable, man. I love that kid. She's obsessed with me right now, man. Like, way too obsessed with me. Moonveil's a good weapon, man. It is a good weapon. You just have to... You have to have the stats allocated properly, man. I think when I used the Moonveil on a no death run, it was just base intelligence and like 60 fucking dexterity. Is it a different playstyle? It is completely different, yeah, dude. It really is. Yeah, she's adorable right now, yeah. We're gonna do it at a high school. I'm like, wow, that's weird. But okay. I want to have a daughter, Ray. Yeah, daughters are amazing. What do you love your FP then? I mean, I hardly ever use the transient moonlight. But I think 30 is a comparable amount, dude. Like, if you're planning on just spamming the shit out of it, go all the way to 40. But 30 is just where I stuck, I think. Like, if I'm going to use it, like, for invasions or whatever, 30's enough. Like, it's more than enough, actually. Your best friend? You're enjoying the Winged Scythe? I love Invaders trying to heal. Yeah, dude, that's, like, the best feature of the Winged Scythe, bro. It really is. Alright, so where are we? Learning the Ray Lakes, Gate Town Bridge. No, we're going this way. To mine or 30 overall FP? No, 30 mind, bro. 30 mind, yeah. 30 mind. And usually on a no death run, or like if you have a meta character, you want like 60 vigor. If you can get up to 40 endurance, dude, fucking do it. That's like the best place to be. I mean, you go on above that, you're kind of getting into like the heavy armor categories. You can still get 105 poise if you're at 40 endurance. And it also allows you to chase people. But if you're like, if you don't care, then don't fucking level it. I've done a lot of runs where I don't level endurance. But it can be very important later in the game. Briar armor set. What's the poise rating on the Briar armor? I don't even know. Yeah, Radahn's is pretty good. My favorite armor set in the game, though, is the Veteran set, because it's not my favorite fashion-wise, but it's my favorite because it's got the best overall protection. Next to Scaled, which has more, like, magic resistance. But Veterans is all around one of the better early armor sets you can get. It's pretty badass. Like, the backing looks good. The helmet, it looks like kind of crappy. But other than that, it's a really solid armor set. Mel. What's up, Justin? Welcome. The Veteran set, you only get it after killing Commander Nile here at Round Table Hold. You have to go to these old ladies over here.
Hurry.
And you can buy it from them afterwards.
Let's then grey anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the so brave seek to become lethal.
No, you have to kill Commander Nile in the in the frozen lake area. You know there's a way to go towards Fire Giant. If you go left down the hillside, you'll find a Castle Soul. And Castle Soul, then you wanna, you know, do your thing there. Kill the boss, and then eventually it'll populate over there.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Oh, I forgot these bad boys. Yeah, it works. Trina Lily, the Trina Lily. See where it gets you? Yeah, man. And then just play around with the moveset. If it's not for you, it's not for you. You know, if you're into poking, then poke, man. There's nothing wrong with poking. Poking's good. Especially in PvP. Poking's OP as fuck in PvP. Needs to be nerfed a little, to be honest with you. But yeah, just work on whatever it is, dude. And if you have any more questions, I'll answer them for you. Yeah, it looks really good, man. But I'm scared because of the last Lords of the Fallen game, bro. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if I should be, but it looks cool.
My doubt. The words of the two truly, I believe.
You got clapped. It happens, dude. Are you getting the Gotti edition of this game? I probably will.
Means for circum.
I don't know what the difference will be. Maybe because DLC. Well, I mean, won't they release that when they do DLC? I'm thinking they will, right? That's when it'll be available when DLC's out. Oops, wrong button. Oh, fuck, I missed. That's not gonna happen. Long shot. Yeah, I got him. Wow. Yeah, I think that's why they wait to release DLC though. Like, because if you look at like the Game of the Year editions, usually like for Souls games, it has all DLCs already on it. Yeah, the Samurai build's one of the better builds in the game, dude. It's quite good. It's a basic functioning build, but it's quite fucking effective. Get the fucking thing and go away from the dragon, bro. Thank you. $600+ hours again. I don't know how many. I think I got like 3 hours in this game. 4 hours maybe. I gotta plug in my controller. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll do it after we get to the deck disc or something. I hate plugging in my controller. What's up, Ash? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy, by the way. Yeah, because, like, Fire Fades Edition has, like, all DLC on it. I don't know if it's, like, a Season Pass thing when you own the Basic Edition. It might be a Season Pass thing, man, which, I mean, it doesn't matter either way, I guess. I'm going to do both because I have to, if you think about it. I'm going to have all the DLCs, so they're probably not going to release it until at least 2 years from now. Or at least a year and a half. That's the way it's going to work, I'm pretty sure. Game of the Year won't come out for at least 2 years. $1,000? Yeah, I probably have a lot less than that. Next year's games really come out. Yeah, dude. Like, Lords of the Fallen looks good, actually. I just haven't seen any gameplay from it. That's what I haven't seen. There's a question, if I beat a game, you want to start a new character, erase the old one? Don't erase the old one. I mean, the only reason why I erase my characters is because I do no death runs on NG. Unless there's no need for that character anymore, I just automatically delete them. But it's good to have, like, your first character just to have something that has, like, a lot of shit on it already, in case you want to do something else with him. Like PvPing or whatever. You know what I mean? Or helping friends or whatever the hell it is, like... Getting rid of the character kind of doesn't make any sense, you know? Like, if you're playing casually through the game. Like, if you're doing pro runs, then yeah, you delete every fucking character. They don't need to be there. But if you're doing some casual shit, then don't worry about it. Just keep it. I even have my first character still on PC. He's just sitting there doing nothing, pretty much. Plus, you can also have people drop you shit from that character, too. That's another thing. If he has some stuff you want to use, you can just get a friend to pick it up from you, and then you can drop it to the new character or whatever. Like, that's kind of cool, too. That's always a good feature. Like, you want to use a specific weapon you already picked up or in its late game, you could just drop the late game weapon there, you know. It can't be upgraded, though, because it won't drop, but... NG means new game, first game. NG plus is what happens after NG, which means it scales up by 7%. So every NG goes up by 7% until NG plus 7, and then it stops scaling altogether. But I've been running NG plus 100 with actual scaling, which means it's at like 700 scale. No, more than that. Scaling's at like 99, something like that, times 7. So. Well, let's just say it takes forever. It takes 20 minutes to kill the first boss with bleed and frost. So yeah, runes work as long as they aren't like remembrances. Remembrances don't drop. The weapons from remembrances do drop, but the remembrance itself doesn't. So like rate runes and shit like that can all be dropped. Upgrade materials can't be dropped, though, for some reason. I don't know why, in this game specifically, they decided for it not to happen. And it's not like you can invade somebody with a fully upgraded weapon at the same level. It's not going to happen, so I don't know why they did it that way. They just did it that way. Well, what I was doing was so the thing is I have a character that's on NG 160. So I've been playing through on 160 on actual scaling. And the thing is I was doing that run actually. But every time I killed a boss, it went up on an NG. And I think I was at Radigan or something like that, and I just never went back to it. Probably can finish it. I have the file still. But I prefer doing like NG 100 better, because NG 100 is just way better. It feels a lot, like, because you can't get hit. You'll die instantly. You know? And I like that better than being able to tank damage. Like, it makes you a lot more, what should I say? It makes you more sweaty that way. I like being sweaty, you know? I like the sweat. That's why a no death run is just right where I need it to be. It's either this or a no hit run, and I prefer no death runs because no hit runs get boring real fast. What's up? Happy holidays, Lib. Where's Bill Clinton? Do you see the mod? Dude, there's a mod for Bill Clinton. You can be Bill Clinton now in Elden Ring. I've run into Bill Clinton too in the arena. Left Subaru dealer to make my third new car purchase since August of 2020, man. Well, I hope you have better luck with this situation, bro. Since Trump trading cards. The fuck, man. Y'all are weird. I need some more Wawa. That's what my daughter calls water. Those two yeah, all you gotta separate them and then beat the crap out of them. That's all you gotta do. Their dramatic music and everything, yeah. I don't think anybody is, since the first time I fought them, I only fight them, oh, I got my favorite armor set. So the first time I played the game, I only fight them when I need something from them. So literally, like, there's no point in fighting them ever again. They're a pointless ass boss fight. They really are. You remember where the guitar is? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Where is it at?
Now, those are of a challenge, fine and well.
Oh, I'm missing fucking 4 stones. Fort Gale. Are they on the top or are they down by the lion?
category, no matter.
Down by the line? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, the dark room? Yeah, okay, I do remember where that is. We gotta drop down to it. Forgot the fucking casting implement. You must say, yeah, I'm gonna do this no death run in one sitting, and then I'm gonna do Coliseum afterwards. Do I need blue? Yeah, probably. What's your recommendation for a newcomer on character build? They want to use mainly non-magic attacks. It depends on what your skill set is and what you prefer in combat. That's very important. It's very important. I can't just give you a specific thing, man. It depends on what your skill set is. If you're better with timing, then you want to go like with slower weapons. If you're better with rolling around at speed, then you want to go with faster weapons. So it just depends. But it's always the same, like at the end level of it. Like if you're playing through the game for the first time, you want to level Vigor first, because each weapon you have, most of the damage until you get to plus 10 is going to come from the upgrade of the weapon itself, and not from your strength or your dexterity. So it's kind of pointless to level strength until after the weapon is plus 10, basically. Yeah, Samurai is one of the better classes to choose, dude. Yeah, because the scaling doesn't start mattering until like plus 12, plus 14. Then you want to start leveling your dex or your strength or whatever you're going to use. Up until then, you can get to like 30 vigor or level endurance or whatever, and not have to worry so much about leveling your strength or whatever. A lot of people make that mistake though by leveling just strength or fucking just dexterity, and then they end up getting one-shotted every fucking attack, which is it's not fun to do. I mean, it's not fun to get one-shotted every fucking time. You know? Especially if you're trying to make the fucking thing enjoyable. Bows are underrated? Yeah, they are, dude. I love bows, man. When I did the bow only one, I was pleasantly surprised. The only thing is that I wish the scaling was better for bows in this game. That's one thing I do wish, that the scaling was just a bit better. It's not very good in this game for scaling. Like the black bow in what do you call it? In Dark Souls 3 has an S scaling in dexterity. In this game, it's a D scaling. And that's like fucking trash. Like it does the same damage at level 1 that it does when you've leveled like 40 fucking dexterity. There's really no fucking point. It's only like slightly better or something. But if you use RTSR, then it's just gonna be fucking the same, literally. Pulley's good, yeah. Pulley's a good one. Pulley's good. It depends on the situation. That's what it comes down to. Pulley's good, but it's slow. Black bow is good for fast you know, enemies or whatever. It just depends on the situation. Like for Millennia, when I did bow only hitless Millennia, I had to use the black bow because of how quick it was and the distance it gave you. But Pulley's good for a lot of other things. I prefer the black bow. I had the pulley on the bow only run, but I prefer the black bow. Black bow is better. It's just my go-to. Is it a long bow? It's longer than a short bow. It's an in-between bow. It's like a mid-range bow. If you use arrows reach, then it'll become like a long bow essentially. And arrow sting is always a good plus if you're using bows only. But it just depends on your build, man. You know, I did a PvP build where it was just bows. That shit was pretty hilarious. People got mad. Yeah, well, longbow's good though. It's a good base bow. There's nothing wrong with the longbow. The only thing is it's not as good as the other bows. The damage output and the scaling isn't as good. That's pretty much it. Other than that, it's a pretty solid bow. You can get through the whole game with the longbow. There's nothing wrong with the longbow. It's just not as good. It's outclassed by other bows. That's basically it.
I am all set.
Yeah, right, I know, Ash. I wish it was crossplay too. Wait. That's the best way just to fucking get rid of them, dude, yeah. Here comes a really rough fight. This is going to be pretty terrible, actually, for a lot of reasons. Because I mean, the hitboxes don't work. That's basically the reason why this is a challenge. It's not going to be an easy fight. It's going to be pretty rough. But we're going to do it anyways. So much fun since they're buff big swords. Yeah, dude. The big swords got buffed pretty good. Prubro Puppet Ashes, finally. Nice. I have never used that guy. Is he good or no? I think the only one I've ever used is... I've used 2 or 3. Yeah, I've used... No, I did Mimics only run, that's right. And not Mimics only run. I did Spirit Ashes only run. So I've used a few. But the best go-tos, of course, are always the same. And you know what they are already. I haven't used that dude's fucking ashes yet, though. Cheap but effective, hey man, whatever works. A lot of people would disagree with me, but I don't care.
Stay a while and listen.
The worst plus 10 ashes, land squirts. Because they don't even fucking move, bro. They just stand there. Forgot about them. They're trash. They're fucking the worst. I don't even know why they're a summon, dude. As a joke? Why are you gonna make that plus 10? I don't even understand why that exists. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. There's like, it shouldn't even be in the game. Land squirts shouldn't even be in the game. As a summon. Like, it shouldn't be. Just, oh yeah, I gotta plug in my fucking controller. Black Flame Tornado. I love Black Flame Tornado, dude. It does a lot of damage. Champions! Are you ready? Mm, 25. Yeah, let's heavy on the fucking, there you go. That works. Spice things up. When I want to spice things up in the bedroom, I pull out the land squirts.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Are you good at the festival?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Let me paint you the pornographic picture. The fucking Halo music, man. Oh. Oh. That fucking chair always gets in my way. I could never see that stupid chair right there. Never. Everything's so dramatic, dude. It really is fucking dramatic. That's why some people get really edgy with this game. Like, a lot of dudes get really seriously edgy because there's a lot of dramatic ass people in this world. It's like they don't know how to have fun. It's like, come on, man. Let's have a good time. This thing is Halo now, yeah. It is, dude. Oh, you're gonna pull it out late. Yep. Oops. That's not good. Ah, that fucking hit me. Wow, fuck. Really? shit. Turn around, thank you. Nice. Nice, got me again. The all-knowing! Thanks for the butter. Thanks for the GG. It was fucking sloppy, dude. Thanks for the stars, Wade. Right on the bum. Yeah, we got him right on the bum. We need to get something with strength scaling. Heavy probably be best, so let's go this way. Stormhill Shack. Maybe get Braggard's Roar or some shit. I don't really need the weapon art because the weapon art is basically useless for me. So I'm just gonna get this. Honestly, there's really no point in not getting it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Where's your house at, bitch? Wait, well, I'm going the right way, yeah. Oh, I am. Okay, there he is.
Not seen names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah, it takes me back. Any intro, all I know is now's the time.
My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the rail. Warcry, heavy. Yep, that's what we're going.
Well.
Okay, we'll meet again. Don't worry. I'm gonna get the skilled set for the hell of it. My bum is on the Swedish. The Swedish. Why are you doing this? Don't be doing that. It makes me sad when you put your hands up like that, dude. A lot of D's only got 2 hands. They gotta catch D's hands. Star Warrior. Ah, fuck, dude. The Great Sword. I'm gonna say the Great Sword. What else is there? There's I mean, even what is it called? Okay, so believe it or not, the the meteorite blade, the meteorite katana is actually really, really, really good for strength. The best early game strength weapon though is definitely the golden halberd. That's the best one you can get, and you can upgrade it to +9 before you fight a single boss. So I mean, it's really up to you, man. Like honestly, but the golden halberd is a fucking beast. It does a shit ton of damage, bro. Like it scales with holy and with strength, but only level strength, dude. Get the base amount of holy faith you need for it, and it's fucking amazing, bro. It's just so good. Golden halberd is fucking beastly. Rated E for everybody. Do you wanna catch these hands now? I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, sorry, I messed that up. Really? Okay, that was just me getting my ass whooped right there. Alright, don't do that, please. Yeah, let's do this. Let's start over. I know you really wanted to get fucked up by these hands. We used to have so much fun. Yeah, the halberd is really, it'll surprise you, dude. Especially against Renala, dude. Renala just eats her alive, bro. Especially if you do jumping attacks and charged R2s. My god, she just falls over and dies, dude. Like, no joke. Like, she can't handle the shit. Let's just put it that way. This is what could happen, yeah. Do you want to kill a snowman? Do you want to break his legs? Do you want to stick him in a fireplace? Come on. Let's save the date. We can commit murder. No one has to know. No one needs to find out. Do you want to kill a snowman? No, see, but you're not a dick, John. There's a difference between being edgy and being a cool dude like you, and then being edgy and being a dick. You know? Like, you're an asshole like me, but you don't come off as a dick, you know what I mean? We're using Caestus, or spiked Caestus, excuse me. 2 movies that came out, both titled Jack Frost. Oh god, dude, I remember. I can't unremember. I can't unremember it. I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. They were fucking, like, one of them was absolutely terrifying. Because the other one was with, what's his face? Batman, wasn't it? He played Jack Frost, but then the other one's like a snowman with a fucking carrot between his legs, and he was doing nasty shit with it. And that movie was fucking absolutely terrifying, I remember. That movie is fucking terrifying, bro. What's up, Brian? Welcome. Michael Keaton, yep. Batman. Same person. No matter what anybody says, it's the same person. It was horrible though? Yeah. Someone's mean or just a bad person, that's fair, dude. Yeah, antifreeze, some shit like, yeah, I remember that, Dustin. That was a fucked up movie. Because he straight up, he does something to a woman, that the R-A-P-E-D, in the film. He does that, like, with a carrot, dude. It is jacked up. Like, what kind of mentality do you have to think, like, yeah, dude, that's a good idea. We should put that on film, dude. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be good. Like, what kind of sick shit is going on in your brain? Let's take a beloved childhood character type thing and just let's do this on film with this lady. Like, nah, bro, not cool. That's fucked up. We used to be best buddies. Do you wanna kill a snowman? Does it have to be a snowman? Okay, bye. Deeply unforgiving and just the way we are, John. Last house on the left or I spit on your grave. Like, straight up. Like, house on the left is pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I still feel I spit on your grave is worse, dude. It's just... I like I spit on your grave, though. I like the revenge story. I think that's like, it's brutal as hell what happens to her and her friend. But I think it's just fucking crazy, like... Oh, I'm thinking about Last House on the Left. No. I spit in her grave. She deserves a revenge. She deserves to hurt them people. Like, I'm glad she does it. The thing is I don't really think that movie could get made nowadays the way it was made back then. But I do actually think that's a really deserving vengeance fucking film. Do spirit ashes affect your timing with bosses, or do you have to use them for more of a challenge? No, I find that actually it's easier. I know that's weird because they're distracted and whatnot, but when I'm playing with another player, it makes it worse. It's not the spirit ashes, it's playing with somebody else. Because usually spirit ashes have like a set parameter, set weapon, set move set, so there's not really going to be much confusion for me. But with fucking like someone randomly pulling out weapons and doing different shit, it's going to bait the AI to do other things and get me in trouble. So spirit ashes I find easier than actually fighting just... Plus at the same time there's no scaling with spirit ashes. Like, it doesn't change the scaling. If you summon somebody, there's always a change in scaling. Oh, they would riot? Hell yeah, they would riot, bro. You know they would. Go in the house. I think I remember that one. Yeah, that one's pretty brutal. The one that's kind of along the same lines is Irreversible. Don't watch that movie. It's got a very beautiful actress, Italian actress named Monica Bellucci in it, but it is very, very disturbing and not worth it. It's shot in reverse, kind of like Memento. It actually inspired Memento. You know what I mean? But it's just too brutal. Like, it's just a brutal ass. It's not even worth watching it. Summon helpers, yeah, because summon helpers fuck up the AI, bro. That's what it is. The spirit ashes are intended. They're meant to be in the game. Like, when somebody starts spamming shit or like doing certain moves or whatever, usually that fucks up the AI on the boss pretty badly. Martyrs is a different type of fucked up. Like, I'm talking about the REAPE type vibes in Irreversible. Martyrs is the worst, like one of the most disturbing films I've ever seen in my life, but for other reasons. It's not the same thing. Like, Irreversible has more of the sexual deviancy to it, and it's just fucked up. It is a messed up ass movie. It is a true horror movie, but not in a good way at all. I've never seen Hereditary. I stopped watching disturbing and depressing films. Like, I don't watch them anymore. Just because of my own mental sanity. Like, I used to watch a lot of them. I used to watch a lot of horror movies because I'm a horror fanatic. I still watch them. You know what I mean? I still watch horror movies, but honestly, I don't watch disturbing films anymore. Like, the ones that are just outright disturbing, I don't watch them anymore because they fuck with my psyche too much now. When I was younger, I used to just binge watch them like nothing and not even be affected by them. But now I try to change my mind a little bit, especially since I had my daughter. Like, I kind of want to be in a good mental state for things, and watching stuff like that makes me, I don't know, less sensitive. I become more like closed off. So I don't like being insensitive, especially with my child. That's kind of why. Man, Godfrey likes that fist in his ass, I guess. Yeah, it's just from practice, man. That's pretty much it. The only reason why I know how to fight and run and do all this other stuff. What's up, Don? How's it going, man? No, lots of challenge, no death runs. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, James. I haven't done a single challenge run. How dare you, sir? What's up, Keenan, dude? How you doing, man? How'd the stream go last night? You get some good invaders or no? I had a dip. My daughter woke up, dude. Here, I gotta plug my vape back in. I'm gonna wait here for a second. You know what? I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I haven't had any coffee today. So let me plug in my vape and then I'll go grab some coffee. And then we'll fight Morgott. Keenan.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I got my special coffee, guys. I got so I bought some peppermint chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, so it's chocolate peppermint holiday coffee. I was like, I don't ever do this. Let's do this. What? You're still there? It took you a while to leave. So I did it. BioShock series coming to Netflix. Nice, dude. They're doing Fallout too, aren't they? Yeah, wait. Screw you. Screw you. I like it. It's good. Cinnamon coffee. It's quite good, yeah. Should've done that. That was bad. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm back. All right. Really? Ah, we can get the stags. That's alright. What the fuck was that? Good dodge, Ray. Time to wake up, dude. Really, Ray? You're gonna die, bro. Really? I ended up right on top. Dude, this is the worst fucking Margot fight I've had in a while. I've got one fist out, dumbass.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
He hasn't kicked in yet? Yeah. It's because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and get hit in the face, yeah. That's bad. Really? Love the hitboxes. Come on, dude. Let's do this. I'm gonna be really careful now. Give me something good, please. Thank you. What are you doing? What's going on? No, that was just sloppiness. It wasn't greed. Really? You're wrecking my shit today. Not good enough, though. What's up? What's up, Donato? Welcome. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, in general, it's true. Well, that was a sloppy fight. That's what I get for getting coffee. I lose focus. Good job, Ray, for losing focus. I lost focus. I focus lost. What's up, Philip? I lost my focus. Thanks for the stars, Wade. I didn't deserve them, but thank you. Thanks for the GG. We lost the focus. No more fuck us, guys. Do you wanna kill a snowman?
Allow me.
Do you wanna eat his brains? Do you wanna cook his liver in a frying pan? Are we insane?
Shall I turn your let my hand share them with you? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the
I'm gonna punch my way to victory. Reminds me of my uncle just gets into fist fights for the hell of it. Da 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 da. Do you wanna kill a snowman? Does it have to be a snowman? Let's get down to business to defeat the giant. That's my favorite Donny Osmond song, dude. Let's get down to business. Uncle Punchy, yep. Why only fist? Because I've done katana, no death run. I've done like different types of katana, no death runs. I've done fucking halberd, no death runs. I have to change every time I do a no death run. I have to change the weapon that I use. I can't use the same weapon. So I'm on Caestus right now. That's pretty much it. Plus they buffed it, so it can't be that bad, you know. Let's get down to business. Yeah, I'll make a man out of you. Yeah. To defeat the Huns. Did they send us daughters when we asked for sons? Dude, Mulan is badass, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Maybe I should get the Claws Talisman, but I don't think I got the Grace. You know what? I did get the Grace, but there's one. I think I have to walk the other. That's fine. I should get the Claws Talisman. Claws Talisman will come in handy on Fire Giant. I'll make a man out of you. Yeah, I haven't seen the non-animated version either. Be a man, strong as a dun dun dun. Be a man, great as a great tri-foot. I don't remember the lyrics. Be a man, and mysterious as the moon. I remember that part. That part is really good. The way he sings that in the higher range there, man, it's fucking good. Oh, dude, Jackie Chan can sing, dude. I haven't heard it. He can sing, bro. That dude can sing really well. I should look it up. In Chinese, oh, dude, it's gotta be so good, dude. It's gotta be so good. Jackie Chan's voice is amazing, bro. A lot of people were like freaked out at first when they found out he was an operatic level singer. But damn, dude, that dude can fucking belt hard. Doesn't have the same attitude for themselves. Well, I mean, Disney, man. What are you gonna say? They like losing money. I think my controller's fucked up. Did you see that? To buy another controller yet again. I'm putting up a Christmas list, guys. There's gonna be controllers on there. So if you want to buy me a controller from Amazon, please do so. I need them. I need at least 5 a year. Frosty vibes. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Let's get down to business. Well, it's just like modern business models are trash. Like, I don't know if anybody, like, long-standing companies have really bad business models nowadays. I don't know why that is. Like, the newer companies coming up, they have like the more, like, I don't know, tempered approach to perceiving the future. Like what's going to be popular and useful in the next 10, 15 years. But like companies that have been around for 30, 40 years, man, their business model is just fucking destroyed. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's just that the young blood comes in. I don't know if they want to destroy it or if it's corporate sabotage or what the deal is, but they just move in these ways that are like the worst possible outcomes. You know what I mean? The worst possible outcomes, and I have no idea what the deal is with that. Like, even Facebook, if we're going to talk about bad business models, Facebook is pretty high on there, even though they haven't been around for 30 years. Spending $15 billion on Metaverse is probably the worst idea that Zuck's ever had. Like, it's a total waste of money. Like, he could have at least, like, imagine making a video game. Imagine if you gave $15 billion to From Software and told them, hey, you can make a VR game. Do you know how fucking amazing that game would be? If From Software, the developers of Elden Ring and all the Souls games, had $15 billion to work with. What would we fucking get out of it? It would be so good, dude. It would be so immaculate. You know? But like, dude, Metaverse is Facebook is gonna die just because that has a dagger in its heart. You know, maybe they'll make it back. Who fucking knows? But Miyazaki's a treasure. We must protect him until Disney tries to buy him. Which it won't happen, but we'll be fighting there like a PvP arena. John, me and you, you'll have the spear and I'll have the fucking halberd. We'll be going at it.
Just lay out your...
Mind-blowing? That's like to say the least, yeah, definitely. Kyon is hard to find, dude. I've never played it. It's like, I think it was Japanese only, wasn't it? It was a Japanese only release. Goes with them? Yeah, that's why they have to suck their dicks, dude. Excuse the language, but it's true. You know what I mean? If any of those top-rated streamers decided to dip, that's a lot of revenue, pretty much. And like, they have to just let them get away with murder, while other tinier streamers basically get reamed for it. They get reamed for the shit that other people get away with. It's fucked up. And even on Facebook it's a thing too. Like, Stone Mountain is a great dude and he's a great streamer. I have nothing against him, but if Stone Mountain did some shit, he wouldn't get that much in trouble. But if I did some shit, I would never have a channel again. That's just the way it goes. As sad as it is to say, it's the truth. got a U.S. release? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, the business models, dude, nowadays are just like for older companies. Like, for instance, we're talking about like Turner Broadcasting System or some shit like that, right? Like, there was a point where they wanted to quote unquote regulate the internet, right? That was their thing. That was their hands in the pocket of congressmen, like a couple, like maybe 10 years ago, maybe 6, 7 years ago, something like that. They wanted to create an internet regulation, you know, regulatory system, right? And the thing is that it didn't work out, of course, because we live in America, and you know other countries are the same way. We don't want anybody regulating our shit. Not every country, but a lot of countries are like that. And the thing is that in order to adapt, they had to learn how to be online. And what did they do? They faltered. So nobody watches regular television anymore. You know what I mean? And instead of competing, they're basically losing out. Because if you look at like the audience viewership based on the amount of time that's been watched or whatever, and you look at something like, okay, we're gonna pick on somebody, okay, Batgirl, okay, Batgirl had, I think the first season, the last 2 episodes of Batgirl had 300,000 views. You know, compared to PewDiePie or Markiplier or even me, like my shotgun video is only a minute long. I have almost 1 million views on it. Shotgun versus Millennia, 1 million views almost. It's about like 900,000 people have seen that video. Only a minute long. Batgirl's an hour-long series. Not even 300,000 people watched it. Because they were so busy trying to compete with the internet. You know, like, it's just like, why don't you just incorporate, try to adapt, try to change in that sense? You know, and then of course they try to change and adapt, but they choose the wrong things to change and adapt. Like, nobody really makes movies or TV for the sense of entertainment anymore. They think they have to, insert social commentary, which there's nothing wrong with injecting social commentary if it's done right. I'm okay with social commentary, TV shows or whatever, but the writing is so poor because they can't pay any good writers to do anything with it, that it just looks like shit. And then people, of course, go woke, go broke shit, they say. But the reality is it's not go woke, go broke. What it is that the writers are such trash that they don't know how to go woke. It's not necessarily the fact that they're woke. You can make a woke TV show and it'd be interesting. But they just don't know how to fucking do it because they're terrible at it. You're talking like comic books have been woke for fucking decades, man. You got X-Men, you got Watchmen, you got all this shit. But you can't write your way out of a paper bag. You're not going to make a good TV show. You know, so you're investing in shitty writers because you don't want to pay anybody to make a good show. You know, and you don't want to compete with the internet, so of course you're going to struggle. Like, what's fucking wrong with you? You're stupid. I mean, you've been in business for almost, 60, 70 years, and you can't fucking find out how to pay new blood? You got to pay money in order to make money. That's the way it works. That's just how it works. You can't just get something on the bare minimum and expect a return. It doesn't work that way. Like Umbrella Academy is a great example of a woke TV show, but it's actually quite good. You know, like, you can do it. It's possible. But it's just like you can't write your way out of a paper bag, so what are you going to do? Just inject shit in there because you can't write? Like, what? You suck. And look at Anne Rice's shit, man. Anne Rice's shit has been really, really homosexual for a long time. But it's still good. People still love it. There's nothing wrong with homosexual stuff. Like, Jesus, man, what the fuck? You never... Dude, watch Umbrella Academy, James. It's good. It's really good. It's written by the dude that's the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, believe it or not. He's the one that wrote the comic. It's really good. I haven't seen the new seasons though, so I might be wrong there. Why does this guy keep waking up? Is it because I'm running that way? I guess we'll go back up there anyways. It doesn't seem like he hits that hard anymore. I think that's just kind of the thing, like, even with Hollywood, like, Hollywood kind of is one of those organizations that kind of lived high on the hog and think they can do nothing wrong now, you know? It's kind of the thing. Like, it's not saying that Hollywood is terrible to this day, like, now, but, like, they just don't know how to do anything anymore. That's kind of what it is. Like, they don't know what to do. Like, they don't want to pay any writers to do anything creative. They're afraid to do anything creative. Even though we need creative things in order to be entertained, you know? Yeah, exactly, John, exactly. You know what I mean? That's kind of the thing. They're afraid of being creative nowadays, and shouldn't be afraid. You know? I mean, you can make something bold and insane and pretty cool, and you know what I mean? Like, you can do that. You can tell interesting stories, create interesting characters, people that, you know, are part of society nowadays, as long as you make them interesting. Give them a good backstory, make them worthy of watching, like, but if you don't want to do that, it's going to be trash. You know, that's just how it goes. Like, Captain Marvel's a great example of that. Captain Marvel, the character, even on comic book, is trash. It is a boring-ass comic. It has always been a boring-ass comic. Everybody's always hated her origin story. Like, and the thing is, that's just how it's always been. They always try to make her the flagship character in Marvel, and it's never worked out. It's always why they revert to Spider-Man, essentially. But you can make Captain Marvel interesting if you go like the Superman trope, you know? But they won't. They won't go the Superman trope. That's why the Superman comics are just really good, even though people think they're going to be really bad. Because he has interesting layers. But they never do that. They always just the same thing with Captain Marvel, just boring as fuck. And it's not Captain Marvel's fault. It's the writer's fault. They suck. That's basically what it comes down to. Like, Captain Marvel could be an interesting character if they wrote her properly, or, you know, they properly, but they just don't write that character properly. Like, they always write it in a very, like, well, what's the word? What's the word for it? Mary Sue type character with no depth. Like, you can make a Mary Sue character, but you should have some depth to it as well in order to balance out the Mary Sue. You know what I mean? Like, there's no depth to it. That's the thing that sucks. It's why Charles Dickens books are fucking timeless, and I know a lot of people think Charles Dickens is boring because he came out how long ago? But the struggle in a Charles Dickens novel, like, for instance, Oliver Twist or any of them, if you look at it, the depth of character involved by creating the characters he did is, I mean, there's just so much rich reality in it, you know? And that's kind of what's missing from modern writing, is there's no depth of character anymore. It's all just, you know, this is that type of person, so they'll be that type of person, and it's like, that's not interesting. You need to give somebody a face and a soul. You can't just expect people to accept them and then they just be there. It doesn't work that way in writing. That's fucking lazy as shit, man. It really is. That's why Stephen King's always putting out fucking good shit no matter what, no matter how old he gets, because he knows how to build a character. And I'm going on a tangent, I know, but I'm sorry. Muppets Christmas Carol? I love Muppets Christmas Carol, yeah. Add a warlock. He's about to come out and I already know he's ruined. Yeah. They like to retcon a lot of shit in Disney. He died 3 times? What the fuck, man? I'm sorry to hear that, Wade. Dude, Treasure Island is good, I know. Just pandering is that's exactly the problem. That's why I say that. Like, you know what my steez is when it comes to the whole, like, social, sexual thing. Like, I don't need to explain it to James because he knows my whole deal, right? But, like, you know, he knows how I feel about Target, and I'm not going to explain why, but that's exactly the problem. That's the problem with it. You know what I mean? So there's really no point in going any further than that. It's just pandering. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not truly invested if it's not truly invested. If it's pandering, it's pandering. That's just how it goes. No, you did. No, you did, James. Yeah, we had that discussion. But I didn't know if you were comfortable with everything, you know, yet. So I didn't want to. It's your journey. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. So. The shortest one I've done is 2 hours and 30 minutes, and that was on NG. On NG Plus, it takes about an hour and a half. So yeah, it has to be done in one sitting, or else it's not as impressive. You know, because people can, like, you know, splice shit, pretend, do one half of the game, and then pretend like they did the other half in the same succession. So you gotta. It's better to do it all in one sitting, because then there's less of a question of whether or not it's fake. You know. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear, James.
Stay a while and listen.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just John, that's the best way to be, man, you know? That's the best way to be, in my opinion. There's no reason not to be that way. That's why I just don't talk about it on stream. It makes people uncomfortable. Because people will be either for or against or whatever, or like they'll just be in this mode where they want to fight people sometimes. It just doesn't matter. That's why I just avoid talking about all that together. Like, I don't even fucking bother with messing with it, you know? Fun for me every time I play it. But you gotta understand, in order to make something fun, you have to keep challenging yourself. That's why I'm doing 1,000 no death runs, because that's fun for me. God damn it! Nope. Run, motherfucker. The ginger beard? Yeah, we almost got fucked up there. We got lucky. Too damn short, be happy with yourself. That's all that matters, yeah, dude. I almost got fucked up there. I got lucky. Yeah, it doesn't get boring if you challenge yourself. And the thing is this is the most satisfying franchise I've played. So I refuse to challenge other games just because of the fact that I can always choose to do a different type of challenge. Like, I've done speed runs, I've done no-hit runs, I've done all kinds of shit in this game, in these games. And it never gets boring because there's always something new to do. Like, you could do level 1 runs, you could do bow-only runs. So the possibilities are pretty much endless. And that's kind of why I don't get sick of doing these, because it's always fun for me every single time I do it. It doesn't get boring. So if I get bored with one type of challenge, I do another challenge, you know, and that's just how it goes, pretty much. With the BJ... You're a victim of the devil? It's sad? Jesus, dude. That's pretty fucking sad, yeah. We're gonna go get the halberd, the golden halberd, just for Godskin Duo, and that's it. Pretty much.
Well, I took it no matter. Lay out your own.
What would be your secondary? What, my secondary favorite game series to play? Well, okay, so, like, I was a big fan of Fallout, the Fallout series. But my list of favorite games of all time are like this. Silent Hill 2 is number 1. Silent Hill series is my favorite, by far, compared to any other series I've ever played. But challenge running, that's a little difficult because of how old it is. Then after that, it's Ninja Gaiden. I used to speedrun Ninja Gaiden. But speedrunning Ninja Gaiden is very difficult. And there's a lot of different difficulty modes. It's a lot harder than Dark Souls. So I kind of just reverted to this, which is a bit more satisfying for me. So, you know. I have a permanent residency. Go to church, good talk. That's it? For real? What a champ. Go to church, good talk. For real? Wow. That's interesting. We're not supposed to discuss any of the fucking stuff we're talking about on stream. You know that, guys, right? We're not supposed to talk about religion. We're not supposed to talk about social commentary. None of that shit. So I'm going to allow it just for like 10 minutes and then we're going to stop forever, okay? That's one of the places. This is one of the places on the internet where that's not a thing. So I don't mind you guys talking about it. It's fine. It's just after this, no more. No, it's not your fault. We got into the subject matter, dude. Kind of just got tagged into there. You know what I mean? No, that's alright, James. It happens, dude. It's fine. No worries. We done okay, that's fair, yeah. It's just a lot better if we just have an even fucking playing field and we just enjoy the game. That's kind of how it goes. Like, I'm not hating on anybody or anything or hating on anybody's perspective. It just makes things easier for everybody, you know? To have it that way. And if you really truly know me, you know what my stance is. I don't need to explain it to you. You know? Some people, because I don't, you know, talk about it, either think I'm for or against certain things, and that ends up getting me in trouble with some people. Even though they've never truly asked me what my stance is, you know, they just assume, hey, this is what this guy's about. I know it because he's not saying anything, and it's like, you probably don't know. Go kill a guy. Yep. You probably don't know. Let's just put it that way.
I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps you like it.
Just stance on that game. It's a good game. I played it for a while. I've done hitless boss fights in it, but I just it doesn't have replay value for me. Pretty much. Other than that, it's pretty good. It's one of the better games ever made. It's not a Souls game specifically, but it's a good action game. I'll make a man out of you. Let's get down to business. Dude, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I'm grateful for it though. Furry bears, Ewoks. One chip challenge. Is it hot as fuck, dude? I would imagine that shit is brutal. Those are demon spawn. It was? Yeah, dude, that shit seems like it would be brutal. Sounds like it would be brutal. Nah, chip. Nah, fuck that. Every time you kill a boss, you eat the one chip. Yeah, hell no, dude. I would die. My asshole would kill me. Literally. How did he die? Well, his asshole bought a gun and shot him afterwards. Went to a pawn shop. It's Arizona, so you can get a gun anywhere. Explosive, unsatisfying shits. Jesus, didn't even taste good. Wow. Sorry to hear that, man. That sounds rough. Why'd you do it then? Fuck that, dude. I'm not doing that. Attempting to do twin cats. Fuck that.
You're back.
Not worth it, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Not worth it. Tastes like the roof of your granddad's asshole? Ugh. I mean, I'm kind of into that. I'm just kidding. Am I? No, I was kidding. I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, 1200 fucking jump attack, dude, I swear. Never gets old. You know why that is? I don't know. I have no clue. Mechanical God? That'd be badass as fuck, dude. I would like that. Let's see. The music has stated that Armored Core won't be Souls-like. Yeah, no, it's not. It's Armored Core.
Is in dire need of
Armored Core is nothing like a Souls game. It's good. It's just different. That's a good thing. They need to make other games. Like, do something different. Like, they need to do it. That's why they made Sekiro. They wanted to keep it a little close to Souls, but they didn't want to make it completely Souls because they wanted people not to completely bash it. You know what I mean? But they didn't make it one of the better games in general. You know, so they know the formula. Armored Core isn't going to be a Souls game, but I'm pretty sure the added elements of like RPGs are going to find itself in there more than usual. So there's nothing wrong with that. You know, but the thing is, a lot of people won't know that, and they're going to get pissed off. I already know how it works. We've been in the peanut gallery of the Souls community for how many years now? We know how it works. People are still going to get mad and be like, this is the worst Souls game ever. You know what I mean? Alright, yeah, I'm going to be playing it. So, I mean, you can watch me play it. That's understandable. That's why I didn't buy Callisto Protocol. So, you know, I get you. You want to feel it out before you spend money. I just like to support the creator is all. You know, that's pretty much it. Like, I'm gonna play it, see how it is. It's probably gonna be way too difficult for me to understand, but. Alright, sounds good. Have a good time at your in-laws. Happy holidays. Man, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Always do, James. Always do. I gotta get on the new mod shit. That's what I've been waiting on. Keenan's a mod now. I have to add him in. I have to give him the spiel too, and then Patrick as well. He's a mod, so I have to make sure I do all that this week because I've been fucking doing some other shit, holiday shit. By the way, I don't know if you know that, James. I made 2 other mods, so. Okay, we got the setup, we got everything right. Okay, we just gotta put these on here. Cody, yeah, he's a mod. He's just always busy, bro. Alright, sounds good, man. Keith, thanks for tuning in, man. Alright, sounds good, man, James. Appreciate it, dude. See you later. When I say man, by the way, guys, it's gender neutral, or dude. That's just how it goes. Some people get weird about it, but I'm not trying to be mean. That's just what I do. Thanks for the GG. I'm a dude. Everybody's a dude. You're a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. No, we should have just gone here first. I don't know why I went all the way over here first. We're all dudes? Yep. Dude ranch vacation. Spanking? Thank you, Daddy. Patrick's last name? I can't remember right now. Why can't I remember? I know Patrick well, too. Why can't I? It's because of pot. I'm going to blame the marijuana on that one. The marijuanas. Dude, yeah, I've had people get pissed, though. Girls get pissed when I call them man. They get pissed off. They're like, I'm not a man. It's like, everybody's a man. Shut up. What? Everybody's dude. What? Don't call me man. That's not my name. I'm not a man. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, just chill out. You know? Just chill the fuck out. That's all you have to do is chill out. Pretty easy. So definitely marijuana's fault? Yeah, it has to be. That's what I'm saying, bro. That thing is broken, dude. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I can't charge that. Alright, sounds good. Where am I going back here? I'm supposed to go in the other way. Ah, come on, Ray. What are you doing here? Get this shit right. What's wrong with you? Let's go fight the dude. The dude. That's what we're calling it. The dude. Let's go fight the dude. Just add, oh yeah, I'll get it, man. Don't worry about it. Let's go fight the dude. How many arrows do I have? 25, that's perfect, actually. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Ah, fuck. I didn't two-hand it. Dumbass. Okay, well that bird's after me. Fuck it. Run. To my frames from jumping. Don't fucking shoot me with fire, please. The birds are the worst, bro. They're the fucking worst. They really are shitty as hell, dude. I don't know why that bird came down. Maybe because I got smacked by him on the way down, probably. More than likely, that's why. Murder pigeons? Fuck yeah, they're murder pigeons. I'm gonna go pee before I do this. I gotta go pee. Coffee, man. Nah, sounds good, Michael. More coffee. Sounds like a good idea, dude. Alright, let's go fight Malika. The hitbox in the body is not good. Are you serious? I ran into that. That's bad. Good. It's my favorite boss in the game too, man. Artorias is my favorite in Dark Souls 1. So I don't go based on any game of all time. Like, it doesn't work that way for me. It's each game. Each boss is good in its own way. You know what I mean? I mean, each game is good in its own way with its own good bosses. I like Artorias, too. So, yeah. I love the Artorias fight. That's my favorite in Dark Souls 1. My favorite in Dark Souls 2 is the Fume Knight fight. Dark Souls 3 is Dark Eater Badir. This game, it's, of course, Malekith. In Demon Souls, it's the Penetrator. So, yeah, that's how there's just a good rogues gallery in general. Like, you know, I don't think there's one better than the other. Lulu pretty fight is pretty good. Yeah, the Horaloo fight is pretty fun as well. Ball. Thank you so much for the stars, Wade. Let me solo him. Madeir, I may let me solo him on DS3. Hop on kill. Yeah, dude, I love Madeir. That is a great fight, bro. That is such a good fight. That's why I have it tattooed on the side of my head, man. I love that fight. So we are going to go after the Mimic Tear again. I know I've been using it as a crutch lately, but I don't care. It's a mechanic of the game. I'm going to do it. That's just how it goes. Just for Gideon, really, is all I use it for. Thanks for the GG, Jane. I appreciate it. What's up, Jed? How's it going, man? Tish? I haven't used Tish against Millennia ever. I wish, man. The only reason why I use Mimic Tear, like lately when I've been sick and stuff, is because during the Gideon fight, since you have like no resistance to magic and my HP's at like very little compared to the amount of damage he does, it's safer to use Mimic Tear. But it's also a crutch, which is dangerous because I have to get better at not using Mimic Tear specifically for Gideon. That's literally the only crutch I've been using lately. I haven't been leveling my character beyond all fucking hell or anything. I've just been using Gideon. I mean, using the Mimic Tear here and there. That's it. We gotten past the farming stage. I don't farm anymore like I used to when I used to do no death runs in this game, which is fine. That's perfect. It's just I have to get past not using the Mimic Tear for Gideon specifically. Pounds her to the ground? Yeah, I've never used them. For her. I'm fighting a magic spammer? Yeah, it is like fighting a magic. It's like being in the fucking arena, dude. Literally. Vow of Silence? No, it doesn't exist in this game. I wish it did. They have that stupid portal spell, which is fucking terrible. You have to get it if you're doing Ranni's quest line. That's where you get T. She's in the other side of that thing you do after you kill Estelle. He's in that little area where the chapel is. That's where his jail is. Oh, you got a bow. What do I got a bow? Where's my fist at? It's like fighting somebody in the arena. $27 degrees, damn son. That sounds rough as hell. And we're gonna get, what's it called? The Flame of the Red Mains, even though it's shit. Now, I'm still gonna get it. For the last boss, just because I can. Do her moveset. Did you guys? I don't know if you guys know about mods, but there's a cool mod that has boss movesets from Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring, which is pretty neat. You can elect to do the the Sister Freed moveset with the Black Flame and everything. So you could be as Black Flame Freed in Elden Ring, and she fucking destroys, bro. She's way, way better than any of the bosses in this game. Aside from Malekith, maybe. Because the AoEs from Black Flame Freed are fucking amazing, bro. They're so good. $10? Fuck that, dude. That sucks. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're just finishing up this no death run, Caestus run. Good fight? Yeah, dude. I love the Yurumi. It's actually my favorite whip because of the charged R2. Because it does the straight and it catches people off guard, and dude, it fucking just instantly kills them. Especially if you use Royal Knight's Resolve. It does 1,009 damage, dude, with that. Believe it or not. One-handed, too. Not even two-handed. Two-handed is like 1,500 damage or some shit like that. It's broken, dude. It's fucking good. And it's skill-based, too, so it's not really like I'm just cheesing. You know what I mean? It's nice that it's a skill-based type weapon. It's not a spammy-ass weapon. You can spam the jump attack, but it's not really going to get you anywhere because people know how to dodge it. I know how to dodge it, so... Pretty nippy Sierras. I heard it got snow in the Sierras, dude. Yeah. My daughter and son live out in Sacramento. President Last Quarter. We were talking about that. Born in Ventura, grew up in Huntington Beach, Seal Beach. Really? That's great. My sister lives in Seal Beach area. Michael. That's good stuff. Originally from SoCal as well. So kind of close to Sac. Yeah, dude, Sac is cold, I heard. It was cold at least last weekend. So my dad went down there to visit, bring them Christmas presents. So my daughter might be moving to Arizona soon, actually, though, which is nice. She'll be moving back over this way. Yeah, the punk scene, yeah, I agree. Counterintuitive 2, I kind of think poison. Counterintuitive 2, who would have thunk it to poison something that attack with poison? That's a good point, actually. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of funny, but it's true. And they did buff poison, I think, like 2 patches ago, so it's much better than it used to be. Magic arrows chasing you, yeah. GG, sorcerer boy, you did. I think that's a woman, though. Loretta has got to be a woman's name, I'm pretty sure. She's a woman. Because her armor is very feminine, too, so it's probably the case.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might wonder. Well, I soured, but I require.
Good armor, though? Yeah, I agree. It's got good resistances, man, for sure. It's very pretty to look at, too. Very ornate. I like the way the bottom cuts, like in a V shape. I kind of like the way the plate cuts at the bottom in the little skirt. It's pretty nice.
Oh, so you've a grand again, the carrion eye.
See armor you used to beat the game? Yeah, it's a good armor set, dude.
Since I Ironman pay should, if it were up, but who?
I shall soon end, and it will be some this doll's body. Still, I shall soon, and it will be some I look forward.
I let Loretta sweep me off my feet. And that's happened to me a couple times too. The way you wrote it. We found a way not to aggro the troll at all. Wow, dude. That's crazy. I'd never done that before. My soul leaves my bot. I think we should make Elden Ring Valentine's Day cards, guys. Will you be my Elden Lord?
My thanks soon.
Dost thou seeketh the moon?
My thanks.
Stuff like that.
I must thank you. May leave. It was but.
And have her bosoms hanging out or something.
What I too. What is I too?
What's up, Christopher? Welcome, dude. I'm done. I'll be your meeting. Yeah, I think those would be funny, dude, as memes, like Valentine's Day cards, but Elden Ring ones. I think people would like those. Those are classic meme types from the meme family. At least you be my Unless you be my Valentine. That's fucking funny, dude. That is hilarious. Tomato god, the god of tomatoes. I'll accept that one. It was epic. Did you really? That's interesting as fuck, dude. Two sorcerers going at it. I like it. Alright. Then we gotta go up the shithole up here. It's a shithole, it really is. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? I'm just gonna roll past, guys. It's alright. I've got time to chill. The colors are better? Yeah, this place is really dark. There's a lot they wanted to do. This actually, they had to stop production on this area, believe it or not, Jane. There's a lot they wanted to do in this area. I think I've told you that, though. Because it was getting towards, like, late, and they couldn't finish this area right. It was one of those areas. Lake Curse, yeah. Series awesome, yeah. Well, because it was originally it was going to be 2 parts underground, one kingdom that way, one kingdom the other way, and 2 major boss fights for a big boss fight. Essentially, there were like, because Mimic Tier wasn't supposed to be just like when you fight the Mimic Tier, you had to activate the Mimic Tier. And what would happen is that it took on the form of other bosses you've already beaten before. So it wouldn't just be one boss. It would be like as many bosses as you've beaten. It could change forms whenever it wanted to. But that was a boss they didn't fix or finish, so it might be somewhere in the code, but it's not. I don't think. I'm not sure if it is. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Do I not have enough runes? I have enough runes on me. What? Why does it not let me buy shit? Oh, okay, that was weird. Maybe it's just the dimness of my screen making me think that?
I see.
Oh, I need 10k. I don't know, maybe I don't want to go do the quest line, dude. I guess I could do the quest line. Fuck it. Well, I guess we're doing the quest line. I don't want to have to, but we're going to. See if I can get some invasion so I don't have to go all the way over there and fight that douchebag. Fake Elden Lord, cut content and quest. Yeah, I saw that with Loretta, not Loretta, with Latenna, right? With Latenna, like it was like a cut quest line with Latenna and like the Mimic tier and all that. Should be able to get invaded. It's Saturday, right? It's just because of my weapon upgrade to in my level 80. I didn't know if it was going to be prime or not. And I guess it is prime. It looks like it is. See, this is what I was worried about. You see this? Because my weapon upgrade's at plus 25 and I'm only level 80. So that's what I was worried about. Which means I'm going to probably have to go kill this stupid claw fucker. Which is fine. We're over leveled for him, but still. Yep, the weapon upgrades, it's fine. We'll just go do that. Plus we can get another, what do you call it, golden seed in the process anyways, it doesn't really matter. It just adds like another 20 minutes to this. That's why it's like fucking boring. Yeah, it won't take long. Yeah, you're right. And I could also get the holy medallion too while I'm down there, just for some added protection against Elden Queef. Don't forget the butter. I have too much butter, sir. I have to give it away. Stuck against the tree. That's perfect. The butter. Everybody likes butter. Oh, the butter, I like it buttery, baby. We're gonna smoke some Flintstones vitamins, crush them up into little powder, and puff on them in my bong. The groovy music, I don't know, I just don't have it on today for some reason. I don't have any music on. I've been doing too many Coliseum fights, I think. I can't really pay attention when I'm listening to music during the Coliseum fights. Like, the regular music's fine, but... What's up, brother? That doesn't go that far, dude. Could you stop spamming it, please? It doesn't go that far. Ow! Shit. Ow! Turnaround. The turnaround, man. GG, bitch. The mace is really good, yeah. With the what is it? Is it called Golden Land? Is that what that's called? That weapon art is, it's just fucking good. Like, you just poise tank anything, dude. It's fucking good. Alright, there, I did your stupid side quest. Now I gotta go kill another fucking dumbass boss. Or I can go, I guess I could go up to the other church, get the other upgrade. With Lion's Claw is good too, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Get the other health upgrade. Might as well. Dude, Lion's Claw is just good in general, though. It's very strong. The only problem is it's easy to read in a fight. It does a shit ton of stagger, posture damage, as well as just regular damage. It's quite good. No, you can't, because once you upgrade a certain level of weapon, Jeremiah, then you're already set at that level. It doesn't matter if you have like a level 0 equipped or something. You're gonna end up with level like 10 fucking people. It doesn't work that way. Or you just won't get anything, essentially.
Now, take this.
Makes them good against golems. That makes sense.
For your final.
Yeah, I know where to go. Shut up, please. Yeah, Lion's Claw is amazing. It's quite good. It's very powerful against PvE bosses and stuff. You accounted for that? Yeah, I mean, it'd be funny if you could, though. But there are weapons that are just more powerful at base level, no matter what happens. Like I was saying, Golden Halberd's a really powerful PvP weapon, and will just destroy a lot of people no matter what, dude. Like, you know what I mean? That's really powerful. The rotten, what is it called? The rotten crystal sword is really powerful as well. Even at base level, it's too powerful to some extent, you know? So it just depends. Like, you can find really powerful weapons that use low level and just decimate people and they get pissed. Or spells even. Or like, what is it, those golden scythes? Because they do curse buildup. I mean, curse buildup, whatever it is at Deathblight buildup, yeah. So... The Eclipse, they're called the Eclipse Sickles, I think that's what they're called. Is anybody having trouble seeing stream or no? Did we just get popped by FIFA again? Is anybody there? Hello? It's okay now, alright. You've been slammed by FIFA. Goal. Roast for 10 seconds. Alright, I'm recording it, so it's not a big deal. Where are you at? There he is. Come around the other way. Oh, thank you for being a sub, Dave. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate. I really do. At the end of it, man. pretty much. I just have to finish doing this. I don't have enough runes for to upgrade my mimic tier. That's pretty much it.
A knight now. This. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, I'm with the.
Like 20, Jane, something like that. Erectile dysfunction, no death runs. About 20, give or take. Getting high up in the number chain there. Faux show. It's yours. Yeah, Golden Helper's good. No dick. Alright, I think that's enough runes actually. 50k should get us where we need to be here.
I see.
Do I have the bell? Just making sure I have the fucking summoning bell too. Level 15, yeah. That thing is rough, dude. Erectile dysfunction. Don't take my word for it. I'm just screwing around, man. Fucked him up good, man. It's good to hear. Can't even wield it. If you have a great rune, you can. All that for Mimic Tier, man. That's a lot of work. And yeah, ED, yeah. I don't... I told you about my ex-manager when I used to work at the grocery store. His name was Richard Tucker. I used to call him Dick Tucker. That was fucked up. I would hate to have Dick Tucker as my name. He appeals for ED? For health? For... Are these suppositories? Because I'm pretty sure suppository will get rid of it for me.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Mary has for us that we continue to stay unto eternity.
That was hitless. Goodbye.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not
04 Toyota Nice, what'd you get, man?
a man cannot kill.
Fight Club out there edition. I love the Fest, dude. They're brutal. I love them too, man. They're one of my favorite weapons, especially in the PvP arena. They're so good buffed now, dude, with all the good poison shit. Like they're so good. I love them, man. They're one of my favorite weapons now. Doesn't 15 Subaru Impreza Sport. That sounds nice, dude. SUV, right? I got an SUV too, man. Yeah, I love SUVs, dude. Or like a crossover or something. Backstab him. You pounded that magic trick. Yeah, fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy. Are we going? Let's go get Flame of the Redmanes just to be stupid, because Flame of the Redmanes is terrible now. Let's go get it. Hatchback, nice, dude. Nah, hatchbacks are nice. I like them. Yeah, they're good. I like them. You know, I used to wanted what was it, a CRX back in the day. Used to want one of them bad boys for a long time. Never got one. I like the hatchback, dude. Hatchback's good cars. Five speed stick, nice, dude. You gonna go riding around in the desert, the Baja or some shit? Go zoom zoom? Yep. 2017 Traverse a couple days. I got me a mom car. I have the Volkswagen Tiguan 2019. That's what I got. I got a mommy car. It's okay. I have a daughter. I don't care. I'm not sad about it. I'm a soccer mom. We're good. I'm a ballet mom. I have my daughter in ballet. Tomorrow is her big debut, by the way. She's doing her winter thing. Pretty excited about it. We can't videotape it. We can't videotape it. You believe that shit? That's fucked up. I got mad a little bit. Can't videotape it, believe it or not. Kinda sad. Real things tomorrow? Yep. She's all practiced up too. She's good at it. Very proud of her. Oh yeah, it's true, John. I didn't think about that. I was just really proud of her. You know? Oh yeah, I didn't put the fucking Flame of the Redmanes on this bitch. I love how they nerfed it. It's terrible now. It's quite fun to play with because it's terrible. I mean, it's not bad. It does good damage, but it's just not good either. Not even worth it, to be honest with you. Fire? No, we're not going fire. Let's go... No, we gotta go fire because it's got a C strength scaling. This does what? A scaling? Ah, fuck though. I'd have to go get the... Dude, this is another fucking step here. Let's go do it. Fuck it. Let's go get the iron... The iron wet blade. Fuck it. Let's just do it so I can get some extra damage for the hell of it. Let's see. What am I missing? I'm missing a key. I think they'll make their own pro video. I'm pretty sure they will. I mean, they're like a well-known southwestern dance company, so... And she's like excelling really well. She loves it. She loves it to death, actually. She loves ballet. So I'm kind of proud of her. She's really good at it, and she's actually moving up a class, believe it or not. She's going from... So, like, the thing is, they tested the other girls that are in the same class she's in. She's the only one moving up to 4 to 5. She's not 4 yet. She's 3. So, I mean, she's pretty decent at it. She's good at memorizing patterns like me. The only thing I worry about is the other girls being, like, kind of mean or something. Since she's so young and immature, you know. She's a baby still, basically. But I think she'll be okay, especially since I'm watching her, and it's going from 30 minutes to an hour class, so it's intensive comparatively. She was a preemie. She was, yeah, she was a preemie. It's true. I always gotta grab the misery cord. They're still nice at that age? Yeah, it's true. They start getting mean when they turn 10? Yeah, that makes sense to me. That damage was fucking sick, dude. You see that? 2,000 damage? Oh, I fucked that up. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Good. That was close, man. I fucked it up. Dodging those. Does it bequeath? I want to know if it bequeaths a crowd. I want it to bequeath. I like it when it queefs. Make it talk to me, you know? For the GG. Let's try to get another flask real quick before we finish the game. What do I need? Yeah, mind. Thanks for the GG, man. I appreciate it, Sebastian. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you watching. Don't stagger nobody no more, basically. It's useless, kind of. I mean, aside from... It might actually be better in PvP now that it doesn't do that, though. I know they intensified the damage and the distance. Thanks for the stars, Wade. I appreciate it, man. I need one more. Where can I get a quick one? Yeah, we didn't go the back way. This way. We can go that way. It was nerfed. Yeah, the poise damage was nerfed. It's gone down from I think 40 to like 10 or some shit like that. So it doesn't do half as much damage poise wise as it used to. But it's okay. I mean, if you're skilled, you can beat the game. That's just how it goes. Last time we checked, I think it was like 8. Some shit like it was crazy amount, dude. It was a crazy amount. Oh, we didn't get the... Let's go get the talisman. Yeah, if I'm gonna take this long doing something, I'm gonna go with the talisman. Because why not? Hard nerf? Yeah, it's a bad nerf, dude. It's pretty terrible, actually. I'm gonna go with the holy talisman. I don't even care. We're already washed out time anyways. Like 4 hours in or some shit. How long we been running? 4 hours? 5 hours? It's also why Caestus is good now, because they buffed the speed and the poise damage. Yeah, not the poise damage, the I can't think of the other thing they buffed on the Caestus. Four hours? Okay. Four hours and 12 minutes. That's not too bad, I guess. For what, a 80-hour game? Going the wrong way. I'm gonna get invaded. That bird saw me. That's what I was really afraid of, actually. Useful Ashes of War in the game? Yeah, there are. It's true. Like, what is it? Cragblade is really good. I don't know if you guys ever used Cragblade, but it's fucking amazingly good for poise damage. It does a shit ton of poise damage. Especially like on a Great Mace or something, it's just broken. Just as broken as Flame of Red Means, actually. What the fuck, man? Alright, whatever, get him, boy. Try it, it's pretty fun. I'm gonna release my all bosses hit list. Level 1, you'll see that the first boss, Jade. How good it is against like Murgit. GG. Caestus run. No death run 260 in the belt, guys. We're gonna go back and we're gonna do some Coliseum PvP stuff after this in about, I'd say about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I gotta get something in my stomach. Caestus run, guys. Caestus no death run, full run. Done. 260s in the bag. Thank you so much for being a part of the greatest Souls community on the internet. I love each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in, for always being there for me, being so supportive and being amazing. So, you guys are beautiful. I'll see you guys soon.